Mm. That was a terrible Stitch impression. Hi. Nope. Still not there. Mm-mm. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Elmo's World. It's quiet in here. I need music. Music. Too loud. Advanced weapons. I'm still plotting D&D nonsense. Weapon modifiers. Disarming. Returning. Returning weapon allows you to hurl it when you make a ranged attack. The weapon returns to you immediately after missing or hitting the target. You can catch it with a free hand to do so. Huh? Unless you have a... Since the return is a bonus action and the double throw is also a bonus action? What? I'm confused. Where's the feat? Multi-throw. Do you take the attack action to make a ranged attack while using a simple weapon that has the thrown property? You can make 2 additional ranged attacks using simple weapons that have the thrown property as a bonus action. Quick hands is a bonus action. You would contrive and stow or wield all simple weapons with the thrown property that are within 5 feet of you. Need a free hand to do... Oh, quick hands is the bonus action. Returning is not the bonus action. But I see what he means. Talking about throwing daggers. Additional range attacks using simple weapons that have the thrown property. Wait, but returning makes it immediately return to your hand. Returning. Returning weapon allows you to hurl the weapon in such a way that it returns to you when you make a ranged attack with the returning weapon. The weapon returns to you immediately after hitting or missing. You can catch the weapon if you have a free hand. So you could throw as many daggers as you had the actions to do so. And you actually only need to do it with one thrown weapon with the returning property. So I'm reading this wrong, but we're gonna find out. Today is Wednesday. I cannot believe today is Wednesday. Yesterday, I was like, we're gonna play the new blah 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 blah. What was it? Destiny update when it comes out tomorrow. It came out yesterday, and I missed it. Totally flubbed that one. I have so many things open. Unfortunately, when we play Destiny, you're gonna all have to deal with the whatchamacallit. I'm so distracted. I'm reading rules, interpretations. Wait, let's move some windows. Close some windows, actually. Don't need this all open. Close that. Minimize this so I don't have to find everything again. Actually, should we... I'll wait a little bit for people to come in. And then, in the meantime, we can keep working on our D&D character. Aha! We... Alright. For the most part, the character's kind of there, except for a written backstory. So all we're waiting on now is a session 0. Right now I'm trying to figure out what to do for feats and stats. And it's not going so hot. I want to try and establish a cool combo with some feats. The class I'm playing, I'm having a lot of trouble picking apart to find out like what's the angle we have. Why am I a wizard with swords? That's the only question I need answered. So far, I'm not finding answers. IV tools. And axe. Has the vex properly. Alright. If I move over here. Nope. Nope. Why? Why it broken though? This window capture's a bitch. Wait, it's on display capture. Display capture's a bitch. Game capture is a bitch. This isn't capturing. And of course, it's broken. Studio mode is also broken. Oh, it's in such a weird configuration. Oh my gosh. And Sammy's disconnecting from Twitch. Damn you, Sammy. Hold on, if we're not playing Destiny for a little bit, we're gonna move these around. Why is it cutting off so much of the screen? Why can't I Huh. It's not properly showing me changing the... reset this. Transform. Bit to screen. I swear. Why is OBS giving me so much trouble today? I'm deleting this one. Again. Delete. Window capture. What? Where'd it go? Shithead. Wait, why am I... Why is it... What is going on? Why is this box defining the window? Hello? The hell? Transform. Bit to screen. Window capture. At some point, I must have edited specifically the folder and made it smaller than it should have been. Okay. Weird. Move the chat box. Give us ourselves a little more space if we... Hello? What the fuck? Now I can't edit the window. Yeah. Technical difficulties out of the wazoo. All right. So beats. We start with alert because that's from our background, and then we're at max gonna get to level 11. Also, I should turn the music back on if I'm not immediately gonna be doing. Of course, I close the damn window instead of just pausing the damn music. There we go. Thank goodness for Control-Shift-T. Alright. So, level 4. And... Level 8. We're looking at... Dang it. Freaking... My... Gyazo... short key is not working anymore. There we go. Looking at 2 stat spreads. We've got this one. What the heck? Dragged it. Oh, nope. I dragged it into UBS. UBS? OBS instead of... the note taking app. Okay, so it starts beds 7, 16, 14, 17, 8, 13. And if we take 2 feats instead of just straight stat increases, we have a few options. One of them, which is half complete, is Lightning Caster. The other, which could be interesting from a role-playing position, is the... Where is it? I have to go back to feats. There's so much in this book. Character feats, general feats. Okay. If we go down this route, could be very interesting roleplay-wise, but also very concerning for the character idea at the very least. So there's Shadow Steel, which is a sinister metal used for cursing. And there's 2 feats that will increase. Hello. Welcome in. This game is really nice, by the way. Which game? Oh, you typed wrong. Indeed, we're having a little chat, working on some D&D things. Do you also play games? I do. I do a lot of variety streaming. Right now, I've been filling the starting hours of streams with just thinking about this D&D character I'm working on, and then playing games a little later. What genres? Story games mostly. Been playing Metro Exodus, Path of Exile, No Man's Sky. We're playing Destiny tonight. Thank you so much for the follow, Eve. Let's see, what else have we played recently? Well, there's a few that we're planning on playing, but haven't started yet. I'd say our genres are mostly anything with story. Anything. Our genre is actually anything. No worries, it's nice to meet you as well. Alright. So Lightning Caster is one avenue. Other idea I had is Shadow Steel Adept and Shadow Steel Master. And so these are sort of a blend between Martial and Caster. Although I don't think I want to use half of the feat, the other half is still good. Or it's more like a third of the feat, or a fourth. It'll increase our odd numbers. So the idea is that at 4th level, we get 18 intelligence with Shadow Steel Adept, which increases an ability score by 1 of your choice of Int, Wisdom, Charisma. Then you get Curse Caster, which is where'd it go? Curse Casters, you always have Shadow Steel curses prepared, which I don't think we're going to get much benefit out of. But the last 2 bits, Shadow Steel's Bite and Weapon. So while holding a Shadow Steel focus, you get +1 to your spell attack rolls and saving throw DC. And then the weapon is, if my Shadow Steel focus is also a weapon, which it will be, I get a +1 to the weapon attack rolls and damage. And then 4 levels later, we up our Charisma by 1. And we get well, Necrotic Harmony, which is while you're holding your focus, when you cast a spell that targets creatures or requires targets creatures and requires an attack roll or saving throw, I can choose a target I hit who fails the saving throw, who I hit or who fails the saving throw, to take a d4 necrotic damage for each spell slot level expended to cast the spell. So 5th level, I don't know if I could have, I don't think a wizard can have it, but for reference, a 5th level guiding bolt is 5d4 extra damage. And then the second bit is the if my focus is a weapon, which it would be, the weapon is now +2 for a damage and attack, and additionally, once on my turns, I can smite, essentially, dealing 2d8 necrotic damage. My freaking boom arm is dying again. Just stay up, buddy. Oh, okay, but the Shadowsteel stuff opens up an avenue of potential issues, because, of course, playing with Shadowsteel is detrimental to your health. And so if you're not careful, you'll become a Shadowsteel ghoul. Where is it? Transformations. Here we go. Ag, Lich, Lichen, Ooze, Primordial, Seraph, Shadowsteel. So the Shadowsteel ghoul gives us some more tie-in with those feats. But it's really detrimental to go as a Shadowsteel ghoul. You get some benefit. So the boon you get to choose from 2 is Shadowsteel Cursor, which is it reduces the time to cast and increases the DC of your curses by 1. But that's not what we want. We want the Shadowsteel weapon, which lets us turn any weapon into Shadowsteel by giving it a fragment of our corruption. We also gain temp HP when we reduce creatures to 0 with our Shadowsteel weapon. But then the flaw is debilitating magic. I have to choose an ability score and reduce it by 2 points, which is very concerning. I could reduce my strength to 5 just so that I don't miss out on any of the really important stuff. This means I'm not going to carry shit. And if I get attacked by, what is it, a shadow, a shade? If something attacks me and can sap my strength, I'm 2 attacks from dying, essentially, because I think it's like 1d4, and you reduce your strength by that number. So that's very concerning. And then if I ever went to stage 2, it kills the roleplay of my character, because the flaw is you're no longer able to connect with other creatures on a social level. Prefer isolation and twisted contemplation to friendship and camaraderie. You cannot consider an ally... Wait. You cannot be considered an ally to any humanoids or beasts, and no living creature can be friendly towards you. You have disadvantage on all charisma ability checks. Oh shit. That kills my idea of being like this really traumatic but lovable character. Like the dog from the newest Puss in Boots movie. I can't remember what it's called. What is the stage 3 and 4 flaw? I didn't even really read these. Stage 4, you heal at a slower rate than normal. You heal at a slower rate than normal, whether that healing is magical or natural. Oh my god, my brain cannot read the tiny writing here. Whenever you regain hit points, you regain half as many. You still recover all your hit points on a long rest, but short rests and magical healing are halved. That's terrifying. I'm a wizard. If I ever got to this level, that would be so bad for me. Shadow Steel 4, or I mean, just stage flaw 4. Shadow Steel Explosion. Shadow Steel that suffuses your flesh, responds to stress, and you can do nothing to control it. The first time you're bloodied or reduced to 0 after finishing a short or long rest, you risk hurting everyone around you. When these events occur, all living creatures within 60 feet of you must make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw or take 40-10 force damage in the stun condition until the next turn. Oh, boy. Hold on. What's the stage 3 boons? When you hit stage 3, you gain... There's only one boon. Cursed Claw. You gain a claw attack. Attack can either use strength or dex. You can use this attack twice as the attack action, once as a bonus. Claw deals 2d6 plus your strength or dex. Additionally, when the claw attack hits, target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or be afflicted with a random curse at stage 1. Holy shit. The curses in this game are actually terrifying. The saving throw is 8 plus your con plus your proficiency. Creature already afflicted with a Shadow Steel curse cannot be afflicted with another from this attack. Wait, hold on. A creature already afflicted with a curse cannot gain another curse with this attack. Okay, so if you're attacking a creature that was cursed by someone else, it wouldn't stack. And then stage 4 is... you select one stage 4 boon and gain the flaw. So there's Arcane Vessel, which we can't get because it requires the caster, it requires the previous boon. So we'd have to take Shadow Steel Fury. When you use the attack action to attack with your Shadow Steel weapon or Curse Claw, you can use a bonus action to make an additional attack with the same weapon or claw. This attack carries with it the power of the Shadow Steel Infection. When you hit with this attack, the target must succeed a con save or gain exhaustion. 1 exhaustion. Hold on. The stage 4 boon is conflicting. If you already took Cursed Claw, which is not a prerequisite for this one. So if you took Cursed Claw, you're forced to take Cursed Claw, actually. It's the only stage 3 boon. So when you get to stage 4, and you're not interested in being a caster, you gain nothing except for when you hit a creature, they must make a con save. When you use the attack action with your Shadow Steel weapon or Curse Claw, I guess it gives you a bonus action for your weapon instead of your claw. So you gain a bonus action with your weapon, but why would you be using your Shadow Steel weapon instead of your claws? Your claws deal more damage. Your claws are a greatsword. You're just swinging around a greatsword. When you attack, the attack action, you can use a bonus action for an additional attack. But the claw already gives you the ability to be using the claw as a bonus action. I feel like there's more redundancy in this ability than there's any benefit, which is unfortunate. I don't think we're gonna go Shadow Steel. Hello, Seraph. My DM says just convince all your friends to transform out of humanoid and then we'll be fine. How am I doing? I'm great. It's Wednesday. I thought yesterday was Monday, but it is flipping Wednesday. What do you mean it's Friday? You crazy. First it's swamp monsters and now you think it's Friday? Watch out for the swamp monster. There's no such thing as swamp monsters. There's no such thing as swamp monsters. Big vent leads to a big room. I'll show you a big room. But I can't zoom out. Big room. Currently working on feats for the D&D character. Trying to plot out as much as the leveling as possible, although things are subject to change. I should put like a big red sign somewhere. Things are subject to change. This is not even a true red. Come on now. The flip and flip. More like a strawberry. Extra large. No, I need it extra large. Oh my god. Too large. Now we just zoom in and forget it's there. Hmm. Need to go back to the feats. Where are you? Page 116. Oh, wait a minute. Wizard with a gun? Question mark. Yeah. Black powder pistol expert. It does increase my intelligence by 1. Gives me Deadeye. Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage. You ignore the loading property. And you get Trick Shot. Immediately after a creature within 5 feet of you moves, you can take a reaction to make a ranged attack with a black powder pistol against that creature. Is there any other gun abilities? I'm proficient in martial weapons. If I have a sword in one hand... Hold on. Now we have to scroll back up to the table of contents. Where is weapons? Advanced weapons. Ranged weapons. Black powder weapons. Are any of these considered light? Oh my god, they are. Black powder pistol is light. That's the only one. Isn't there like a dragon pistol? Yeah, but it's not light. Black powder pistol is 2d4. You can attack with it using a bonus action. Or I can attack with it and then another light weapon. I think we're getting a little too complicated with our ideas. Let's go back to the feats. General feats. Is there anything in here? Anything else in here that increases my intelligence? Let's see. How come no matter what color the shampoo is, the lather is always white? I believe it is because of oxygen. When you're making a lather, you're trapping oxygen inside the whatever it is, inside the substrate, I think it's called. So the same reason that, like, when you fluff eggs, they become white. Like, egg whites are definitely not like a pure white color. They're a little like off yellow, translucent yellow. But when you fluff them, you're incorporating so much air that it's absorbing all the light, I believe. Or it's reflecting all light, essentially. And that's why you see it as white, is because it is reflecting. Hello, Ghost Girl. I'm great. How are you? Welcome in. We're building a D&D character for an upcoming game. Say again, please. I wasn't paying attention. I know you were paying attention. This will not become a thing. I will. Don't make me, because I will. Uh-huh. I'm rude. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm fine. Stressed. Tomorrow I need to give some documents to a new school. Ah, I said please. I will repeat myself only once and ever once. Soap, when you create a lather with it, is white despite the colorations in the soap, because when you fill something with enough air, I guess it just reflects all light, so it looks white. That's your one and only. This will not become a meme. This will not become a meme. No matter how much I fight it, it's gonna become a flippin' meme. Okay. I am really stuck between two ideas. My first idea is the Shadow Steel feats, which will make my weapon just crazy good. Squat! A new exercise has entered the building. Here we go. One. I should get something heavy, actually. Hold on. Let me see if I have weights. The largest weights I have are 8 pounds. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are definitely some muscles we have not worked out. I could feel it immediately. Push-ups have become easy. Squats hurt. But thank you for the exercise. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm typing. It's hard to think about my thoughts and speak about something else. I'm gonna play some games soon. I am eager to jump into Destiny and see what all has changed, but I won't lie, I did play a little last night because I realized after stream it was already Tuesday. Lightning Caster would be a second option. Fairly decent second option. Oops, accidentally moved OBS. The only issue with this, though, is that it further diverts the class, like, theming, the class spirit, I'd say. We're supposed to be a caster who swings swords. Lightning Caster improves our ability to cast magic. It doesn't give us any benefit for our weapons. And I want to make sure that because of our class and our subclass, that we're putting our weapons to work. So while this could work with cantrips that make melee attacks, like Green Flame Blade, Booming Blade, it unfortunately cripples the class as well by restricting it to only 2 attacks, requiring both our action and bonus action, which is not beneficial. What's that one town that's independent and south of Castanella? So many ideas racing through my head. Where's the map? Yoink. Oh, things aren't loading fast enough. There we go. Where's Morencia? Need a bigger map. Let's Google it. Hollow map. Copy. Paste. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Oh, but it's at such a good resolution. Oh, it's right there. Morencia. Now I need to find Morencia in the book. Book. Table of contents. The city of Morencia. Alright, let's read about the city of Morencia. Located in a small island in the Gulf of Lions. Oh, how fitting. West of the Castilian province, east of the Shano Kingdom. It has maintained its independence since the founding. And the most important feature that enabled the defense is the Misty Reefs, a supernatural phenomenon that puts all vessels at risk. This barrier has prevented nearly every naval attack. Few merchants can claim to be an international player without having their goods interact in some way with Morencia. A natural fog wall that rolls across the seascape can only be navigated by experienced captains with access to magic. Currently, captains supplied with a magical Nautilicus. That's a word. Obtained from Morencia's Navigation Guild. Original settlers, culture, belief, magic prowess, ways of life were challenged by the strictures of the Bureauc. Fled to the land in search of a haven. They traveled the mists. Found dark, swampy island. Once ashore, they built homes. Interesting. Without its history, Castanella attempted to conquer or destroy Morencia. Morencia citizens hear stories of the culture and depravities of the Arcanist Inquisition. They vow to never let its influence reach their shores. In turn, the Inquisitors view Morencia as not just a cauldron of arcane power waiting to explode, but also a cesspool of excess and frivolity. Recently, the Castellan Armada captured a Morencian ship captain, attempted to intimidate the captain into safely guiding the Armada through the reef. If not for the vigilant fisher folk of Charnol who saw the potential invasion and got word to Morencia, Morencia might not have been able to foil the plot. Ah, I see something building there. Let's see, the Merentia Way. The people attempt to embody the virtues of their ancestors, determined, resilient, hardworking, family-oriented, and understand that sacrifice for the community is honorable, and that fair trade is essential. Merentians are naturally cautious. They don't need to be reminded of their ancestors' hardships. Some hardships are hard to forget. It is believed that ancestral spirits visit relatives in their dreams, never allowing them to forget their suffrage. People who endure these unconscious reminders are pitied by others, discreetly consoled with a hand on the shoulder and a phrase, "Thank you for your suffering." Interesting. Districts organized into 5 main districts, 4 surrounding the government, which each reachable by bridge or canal. I wish there was a map of Merentia. It sounds very interesting. So there's the Harbor District, Guest District, Citizen District, and Business District surrounding the Government District. That's odd that they don't have a distinctly mage district, despite them being a magical society. There's someone in here with the title, The Blazing Brain. I feel like that is just calling to the fact that the subclass we're playing is the Burning Mind. Let's see. Important factions. Supreme Council. Main governing body. Highest legal and political authority. Recently opened citizen representative seats. That looks like a C. Have expanded the council. Council is led by Merencia's current leader. It's Navigators Guild, deeper rooted in this guild's history's mystery of the Mist Reefs. Allies with carrying enchanted stones, magically imbued with a route through the mists. Guild's influence is apparent. The Bankers Guild. Provide citizens. Wow, what is the Maeglet? First gathering of the city's magically talented settlers evolved into a teaching body. Selected citizens master their ancestors' magic. Arcane Academia also includes city service, guild consulting, Supreme Council export, arsenal support, duties within the guild itself. Oversee the arcane interests and its institute's voice. Is the institute's voice. Let's see. Becoming Shadowsteel Ghoul is far less likely to take place from other people cursing you as it is to bring it upon yourself by using too much Shadowsteel. People who work with radioactive metals getting cancer. Yeah. I think the Shadowsteel idea is a really interesting one as long as we don't go into the second tier. Okay. I think I have settled my thoughts. We're going with the Shadowsteel idea. Copy these down before I lose them. I have to search through this massive book to do it again. Where's the stupid table of contents? The table's not stupid. Sorry, table. Didn't mean to call you stupid. Wait. Did I delete the other two? I did. Like a dum-dum. Oh, like a dum-dum. Where's the Shadowsteel? Fighting styles, Shadowsteel. Student Master. Well, the first flaw on becoming a Shadow Steel Ghoul, though, is just so terrifying. I have to reduce a stat by 2. We could do Wisdom, but Wisdom saves are quite important. What are we proficient in as a wizard? I think it's Wisdom int. Yeah. Oh no. This is from a player, from a character ability standpoint. Doing this would fuck the character up so hard. We could just reduce our strength to -3 by making it a 5. Let's see if I can spell this fucking. I'm just gonna look at it on the map actually. Morencia. Let's see. Mm-hmm. All right. I think we have the idea thought out. So was it Shadow Steel? Oh shoot, where is it? Shadow Steel Adept does not let me make a Shadow Steel weapon. It's this ghoul specifically lets you make a Shadow Steel weapon. Shit. How am I gonna find some Shadow Steel to become a Shadow Steel ghoul? So cool. It's the ghoul that lets you create the oven. I misremembered and thought it was the feet. Okay. Alright, I don't think there's any more I can get done right now. All that's really left is writing things out. Let's switch over to Destiny. Move all these windows. So many damn windows. Close that. We can open Steam. Launch the game and cross our fingers it launches on the correct window. Where the hell is it opening? Reveal yourself. Oh, it opened on the wrong one. Die, Destiny. When I tell you to open on the correct one, open on the correct one. Fix game sounds and such. As soon as it opens on the correct window. We can change in the meantime everything else. Dashboard. Stream manager. Edit stream. It opened on the wrong one again. I will behead thee, mother trucker. Menu. Settings. Display. Preferred display. This one. It opened on the wrong window again. I guess it's just gonna refuse to listen to my demands. What the fuck? Okay. Menu. Display. It should be using the right one. So manage. Please open on this window. Don't make me say it again. It worked. Okay, now we can window capture Destiny. Transform. Bit to screen. Sounds. Sounds? Hello? Open. Also Destiny. Turn off studio mode. Switch. Destiny? Hello? OBS? Come on. Don't do this to me. Capture the damn thing. Is OBS just broken? Game capture. Destiny. Destiny cannot be captured with game capture. Use window capture instead. Window capture. Destiny. Mother trucker. Also, why does it keep resetting all my settings in Destiny? Open settings. Video. Max. Settings. Had a fluff and save this time. Exit to desktop. Reopen the game and hope OBS knows what it's doing. Come on, OBS. You got this. Be a good little boy. Capture the game. Capture the game. As soon as the window opens. The window is opened. OBS is not capturing it. Is it because it's in windowed mode? Is it? It's in borderless window mode. Considering the fact that the I just got an error saying no, the servers aren't available. Don't do it to me. What am I doing? Get OBS to capture this stupid game. It's being a shit. Why in the ever-living fuck would you play Destiny? What do you mean? It's Destiny. If you play Destiny, you know Destiny is better than what people see. Because what people see is wanting a game that performs at every possible factor. What I see is a game I can come to every now and then, get a little lore from my lore hole, get some incredible gameplay for like killing and using abilities. Like the gunplay in Destiny, top tier. The abilities in Destiny make the gunplay even better. The abilities aren't everything. Destiny is a great game. Destiny has really bad business practices, sure, but you can't say that Destiny is a bad game. Bungie is a negligent developer. Destiny is not a bad game. Destiny is a good game. You just don't play it like a job. You just play it when there's stuff to play. Story and loot to catch. You know, times for new dungeons and raids to bring your friends together. Everybody wants Destiny to be like the game for... Why is there an HPC unit blasting into your mic? Is there? Oh, there is. I think the microphone changed when I put the settings on. Has it been like that in its entire time? I don't know if Ghost Girl or Seraph are still here, or did it just change? Okay, I fixed it. OBS did something that fucked with all my audio. And now it's also fucking with my broadcast. Oh gosh, now I need to open up Twitch and listen to myself. Hold on, I have to turn the music off before I blast you all with double. Hello? Is this broken still? Oh god, I sound louder. Is this broken still? Okay, that's slightly better. I don't know what's going on today. Everything's out to eat me alive. At least the buzzing is stopped. The only issue now is I can't flipping capture this game. The world is just being shit today. If I display capture, things could go bad if I'm not careful. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I'm going to delete this window capture, make a new one, and if it can't capture Destiny 2, now it's just over top of everything. LOL. Yeah, it's just not working. Well, window capture works. Window capture works, but it won't let me fit it to screen. Fit to screen. Huh? Why is it making it so tiny? Hello? Let's... Settings... I don't know why. 220, 1080, apply. Confirm. Back over here. Right click. Filters. Nope. Transform. Fit to screen. That's what OBS thinks the screen size is. Whoa. But why? Huh? But why? Full screen. Windowed. Why it sticks it to that one window, I'll never know. Borderless window. That's not even in the right aspect ratio. This is fine. This is fine. The world is a vampire. We're going to see what happens if we open this up on the other monitor. Will this fix all our problems? Settings. Open Destiny up again. We play this once a year to digest the AI generated content updates Bungie pukes out. I guess it's but as someone who played this like a trillion bazillion hours and most of it can be labeled as I don't want to be here, man. This is not a great use of my time. Man, I want to go home and grill. I definitely agree that if you play, I mean, I'm saying this with 1,700 hours in this game, by the way. I have bought every expansion for Bungie ever. This is my World of Warcraft. This is the only game I ever spend money recursively. Why would you do this to yourself? Well, it's 1,700 hours over the 11 years that Destiny's been out. And over those 11 years, the money I've spent has been like directionally proportionate to the amount of enjoyment I get out of the game. So there's never been a moment where I have had like a major issue with the game that like I regretted playing, because I don't play it like holistically, is that the word, as other people do. I just play it for the story, sometimes to play with friends, do dungeons, and just have like fun. So over the 11 years, I've never had an issue with the game, because I don't dedicate so much of my time to it that, you know, part of the game has become my job, and if it's failing, it's hard to create content in a way that is characterized by the belief that the parts of something are intimately interconnected and explicable only to the reference to the whole. Yeah, so I use that word fairly decently. It's probably a more accurate word, but it was fairly accurate. Let's see if I can get OBS to capture. I have no idea what that means. I only loosely understood what the word meant. Okay, go back into studio mode. Games. Window capture. Destiny 2. Turn studio mode off. Change channels. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my mind. Okay, change this to this. All right. Turn it on. This is the best we're going to get, is display capture. I don't know what's going on with Destiny. It's being a punk, but at least the screen movements are accurate. What are we doing? We're back to the cursed stream where I'm playing these games by watching it through my OBS. Because otherwise I have to turn my head too far and I'm going to get a cramp. We don't want a cramp. Need it to be the weekend. I'm all full on my flippin' strange coins. We're literally just gonna go down this list. Probably avoid. Definitely avoid Crucible. I mean, I can stand Crucible if it's for one bonus reward. We're just gonna go through, farm some rewards, check out the new event. Throw tons of fusion grenades. Accidentally kill ourselves with our own fusion grenade. As one does. Location loading. There we go.
The Vex sees this old Cabal drill. I believe they are trying to excavate an artificial well.
Optimistic projections show a 42% increase in geothermal activity as a direct result of drilling at this site.
What about pessimistic projections?
Haven't run them yet. I'm hoping the captain obliterates all the Vex first.
Oh, that is a reasonable assumption.
Oh, I forgot this is slightly more difficult than your standard content. I'm burning. Oh, we'll just step into this Vex milk real quick. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it is burning. I was like, oh, I'm immune? Nope, it's just really delayed. Okay, this is gonna get crazy when it starts up. Give me the rift. Thank you. Do not leave the starting position. You will get your ass kicked. Alright, taking that slower. It's much easier. Of half certain getting a crack addiction is more financially responsible than doing Destiny. I have experience where that is not the case. I have an uncle who was addicted to opioids, and if he rather got addicted to Destiny, he would not be in jail right now. You would have been in Destiny jail? At least you have freedoms in Destiny jail. Family. Financial support. Food that isn't shit. Perpetually running the same dungeon loops on max difficulty to beat high scores. I mean, you just don't do that. Don't run the same one. There's like 7, 8 different dungeons. Oh, I accidentally jumped off the edge. That's jail, though? Well, I'd like to see a game that does it better. Like, Killing Floor, still the same thing. Tarkov, still the same thing. What's another game that's people always compare Destiny to? World of Warcraft? I mean, World of Warcraft is like at the peak of all these games, and it's still the same. We don't speak about Tarkov. I mean, look at fucking Call of Duty, right? Years and years of the same game and nothing has changed. I'm surprised they are still making the games. Uh-oh. He punches hard. Oh, give me that. Like, all the problems with Destiny are the same problems every game in its genre have, and none can claim being free from. I think the biggest thing about Destiny that people have an issue with is the developers. And just the sort of negligent practices that they've been getting away with for the longest time. But in some cases, claims of these negligent practices have actually not been as, like, clear-cut as would be implied. And it's certainly not always the developer's fault, and is more typically a developer causing an issue. Bungie just has this reputation it has to live up to, so we scrutinize it so, like, carefully, taking apart everything they do. I'm not sure that it's fair when there are companies doing the same exact things but getting less problems, less attention. Oh look, an exotic. It's probably fake. They sacked 600 jobs just because the CEO was bored and wanted cars, so they offshored it to AI training. Yeah, but that's the CEO. That's not the developer. Like, we have to be careful lumping Bungie as having, like, the power to regulate itself when in fact it's a team of assholes that just want to be richer. Because without a doubt, if you play Destiny, you see the love in its creation. The, like, lengths some of these coders, artists, concept artists, story writers, like, they're putting in the work. They're just not getting compensated well for it. If the CEO's shit, what does that make the company? Under a tyrannical ruler. And what do we do with tyrannical rulers? Yeah, if they want their jobs, they have to subscribe to the idiocies of whoever's in charge. And unfortunately, the money constraints of building games has led Bungie to be under probably one of the most annoying companies, in my opinion. Like, rarely see a Sony W, especially when it comes to games. Was it... I guess it was Blizzard, right? Because it was Blizzard Activision that owned them. But Activision was definitely pushing them down a very bad path. And it is very good that they got out from it. It's just that they went from getting free of one bad situation to being put into another. Because that's just, you know, that's how consequences work. They needed Activision for the money, but Activision was chokeholding them, constraining their creative freedoms. So you leave Activision, but now you're just hard pressed for money. It's like, it's damned if they do, damned if you don't, unfortunately. But they have been surprisingly fighting tooth and nail despite every thing that has come their way, which is commendable. I don't think it's that complicated. I think Bungie just sucks. I don't think it's that simple. It can't be that simple. Like, I know from just history, ouch, touching that kills you, that making a game is stupid hard. And when you need money to be making the game, you're going to have to make sacrifices people aren't going to enjoy. Holy shit, what killed that guy? I think he grenaded himself. Like, there are so many big companies out there that are having the same problems. So it's clearly not a Bungie specific issue. Ugh. I love when things go boom. This is essentially the class we're playing in D&D. Fire. All the way. Maybe some utility. Whatever makes me a better swordsman is a spell we're taking. And unfortunately, wizards do not get a lot of those spells. I almost wish there was an ability to just take spells that specifically affected melee weapons somehow. I don't know what is killing this poor dude. Every time he gets close to an enemy, it's just dead. Should have kept my rocket launcher. Easier to hit things with rockets. Especially with everything flashing. Especially when it just tracks the enemy. Don't even need to worry about... Grenade go boom. But the effort Bungie is putting in is definitely showing that they are trying to do better. And in many cases, they are doing better because they are being more responsive with a lot of changes in the game. So when things are clearly not balanced. They're improving them. They're punishing people for exploiting, like, immediately. But they're still building a game while they're doing it. It's like juggling with one hand. You know, it's not easy, but it's possible. If you're fast enough, and unfortunately in the business, like, it's hard to be fast enough. Everybody is wanting their game to be performing how it should, no questions asked. Let me out. I love when a teammate decides to stand on top of you when they're being tracked by a giant prison-making robot. Spread out. Don't stand on top of me. Also, a machine gun would perform much better in here, considering everything's flying to some degree. The one thing that's bad about the build we're using is it's more efficient if we stand inside our rift, which means we have to be fairly stationary. Oh boy, so many explosions. That somehow stuck me instead of the floor. Be gone, Vex. That was a lot of prison boys. Uh-oh. Someone left a bomb on the floor. Oh, that's a bomb. Ow. Ooh. So we got the new gun.
You just did.
Together forever.
May begin another query, friendly ghost.
Do you ever envy the
So prepare micro missiles. High damage, final blows with weapon reload and overflow the strum.
Feel lonely? I don't think I envy them. I like human company, even if it comes and goes.
No. No. See if we can find strum. There it is. This one next. Everything that has a bonus reward we need to do.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus. The Vex that
Bum, bum,
murdered my
bum, bum,
crew
bum,
came
bum.
from there.
Solar slide.
To relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Do 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 do. Gotta put all of our tools to the test. Uh-oh. This is already a really cool gun. And now my hand cannon has 28 shots in it. Now. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Did I make it? Barely. Boom.
Sire was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
They say like attracts like, you know.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan
Ugh,
a priority.
my
of this
butt.
operation. His crew
Ugh.
has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I want the new Mida shotgun. Mida? The new multi-tool shotgun. Where to get that from, I wonder? Just a casual 37 shots in my gun?
And bad news.
My hand cannon, no less?
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
So what's the bad news?
There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress.
Easy mode.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
One more. Uh-oh. Ouch. Oh shit. Big boy. Yeah. Should be good. Lore. I'll read that on another YouTube video. Don't break your legs.
There's Kargan.
Uh-oh. I don't think you can scamaz that anymore and get the bonus from it.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down. Sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position. You asked for it.
Loot.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
All these freaking strange coins are being left behind.
There's an almost
Alright, what we got on this?
labeled Oxa.
Beacon, Rolling Storm. Eh.
But I'm able to make out
Is this better?
M12 from the actual
Disruption break, jolting feedback. Yes, please.
What is Oxa and who was M-Sun 12?
High
Those are
ordnance.
questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Countermass. Velocity, stability, and handling. I don't think I care about that. I think I need to have Drang equipped. Or maybe this can progress without Drang. We'll check in on it every now and then. Portal. This is the next one. Widow's Court. Oh, it's an onslaught mission. Those ones can take some time. But it's a good way to farm kills. Before we go and do that, I need to grab some snacks before I starve. I'll be right back. Where's my BRB sign? Burb. Okay, I'm snacking. Got some deviled egg, potato salad, and a piece of bread. And an apple. Turn the damn BRB sign off. Hey, burb. No one wants to play Widow's Court right now. Oh, never mind. Never a mind. Get out of there. Hey. Can't use abilities while in there. I'm gonna have to shoot him to death. Now I can. I don't have beacon rounds anymore. It's gonna be slightly harder to kill things. Where's the totem? Where's the totem? Oh, my boys. This guy's shooting an invincibility field going, why is it not taking damage and not seeing the immune, immune, immune?
Good work, Guardians. Let's bring those Elixni home.
Turret. Airstrike. I think this goes up to like 50 rounds. Oh, throw me to a wall. Ooh, all the screams came out of him. Mine bounced off the wall. Huh?
Contact. Multiple hostiles rushing the ADU.
Pascord. Ammo. Ugh. Can't see. You know, it really grinds my gears. Destiny 2? Oh, I can't see again. I was thinking of generic enemy design in video games. Ah. So many explosions. Boss wave. Time to get stepped on.
The Elixni believe in you.
They believe in me. I was looking at those goons from Arkham Knight, and I realized that they were made pretty darn good actually for enemies that you have to fight on repeat. They never get annoying to look at visually. Ah, I haven't played Arkham Knight in forever. Maybe when it like originally came out. Getting torn to pieces. Oh, missed. When it originally came out, I melted a hole in my PC. Oh no. Uh-oh. What is that doing there? Get out of here, totem. It might be annoying to fight. Getting the hang of them. Visually, they're pretty much convincing. Yeah, I remember that game having really good art. One of my favorite things in any video game is just a really good art direction. He sidestepped my rocket. Oh, that's a little too close for comfort. Gotcha, fool. Find combat system minus ranged enemies. I remember the snipers in those games being so annoying. Let me just fly. Get me. I want to fly free.
Is safe for another day. Thanks to the Guardian.
It's called the Last City, but is it really? The last human city?
Yeah.
Small, self-sufficient villages in the wilderness. They're not really worth conquering, so they mostly live in peace. But no cities.
Hey, we got
Not like
Drang.
this one.
Very nice. Oh, I missed commendating them. Oh. Whoops. I have just a plain piece of sourdough bread for a snack. I don't know what I was thinking when I was getting food. I didn't even put butter on it. I'm ashamed. I all itchy. Hey, expert. Is this the... No, that's a competitive playlist. It's not the new shotgun. One of these.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored.
Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing with the anomaly, time travel, and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
Creeb. Let's see if we're getting progress. Or that's not the right one. We are. It was at 30 earlier. Ow. And now it's at 40. Oops. Ouch. Uh-oh, death wall. Angie babies. Tries to run away from the grenade. Oh shit! Angry chicken! Oh, the chicken died. An angry chicken behind that wall. Uh-oh. Angry chicken in front of the wall. Reload quicker. The minute left. Loot. More.
Gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is
Beacon rounds and what's this?
with big statues
Binary
of
orbit.
Guardian.
I don't remember that one being good. Infusion material. Who uses snipers? Boring. So many pistols. Oh no. We didn't leave fast enough. It's sending us to another one. Need to do specific ones. Want to get any reward that's worth it. Where is it sending me? Oh, to the mines. I don't want to go to the mines. Increased ammo generation. Strand. Spawn threadling. Nope. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons, grant radiant. We want that one. Don't want this one. Damaging. Dealing damage with threadlings increases threadling damage. Our maximum stack, threadlings stun champions. Okay. Picking up an element matches your subclass. Wait, a strand super grants energy to release a charged. Picking up an element. Matching your subclass. While you have a strand super, grants energy to your. Or tangle. Okay. We want that one. Granting allies an elemental buff gives ability energy? Nah. You have fewer than 2 stacks of armor. Rapid precision shots with bows, snipers, and scouts generates armor. Picking up ammo bricks gives you kinetic weapons increased damage. Sustained damage with micro missiles causes the combatant to emit kinetic shockwave. While wielding a sword, you take decreased ammo. Rapid final blows grant ammo. This should be a perk that swords just have at least half of it. When you have a sword out, you should have some damage resistance. Otherwise, you just get bodied so quickly. This one next. Wait, this is on master difficulty? Oh, no, thank you. Wait, have I been playing everything on master difficulty? Hold on. Choose this. No, it's not. Wait, yes, it is. Wait a minute. Has everything just been on master difficulty? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Wait a minute.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Just as we like it? Who told you that? I like things to go gently. Grenade. Always nice. What are they doing over there? I'm choking on my food. Also, this is not a good gun for this. Where does this go? Bop. Alright. Freed one. Need to get precision kills. Missed. That's a mother trucking champion. What kind of champion? Uh-oh. Not the kind that gets stopped by my pistol. Oh, both my pistols have the same champion mod on them. Uh-oh. These are not precision kills. He's hiding his precision shot. Got one. Missed one. Missed one. Got one. Missed one. Got one. Hey, where is your crit spot? Oh, I don't even need to open these up. If I have a decent enough AoE ability, I can just explode those while they're in there. That's not good. I'm not sure how I can... Huh. I stand corrected. I should be 30 power levels under this, but I'm not. I think there's a oopsie happening here. Oh, not the prison bot. Get away. I should just be able to throw this and it'll be good. Hey, you want another old-ass D&D game? I think I do have to destroy these, even though I destroy the ordinances in them. Maybe? It depends on how old it is. Dungeons and Dragons, Ravenloft series. I'm choking. Speak to the ancient harpy, or seek the ancient harpy. I think, is it from, just have the code? Is it from Twitch? Because it's probably giving me the code as well. If it's from Twitch. So you might be better off giving it to someone who doesn't have Prime Gaming. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, up there. Got it from Prime. Yeah, I'd find someone who maybe doesn't have Prime. Maybe Lord Gunn or Ghost Girl or I don't know who else watches me regularly. The code's here if anyone listens, help you out. Alrighty. Run into the train. Pop. MO. Mind if I do? Uh-oh. Easy. That's all it takes. One good grenade. Hey, keep your hands to yourself, bub. Oh, I need to stop shooting an explosive gun so close to enemies. Oh no, there's a big boy behind me. Where'd you come from? I brought the big guns. Bye-bye, Shahed. Oh. Bye-bye, Shahed. Forget that strand weapons make strand babies, threadlings. We should switch to a... We'll switch to a strand weapon another time. What are you doing hiding behind there? Too close. Just gonna accidentally grenade myself real quick. Still missing a precision kill. This guy reminds me of those lizards in Jurassic Park. That just open up the frill and then chewy. Venom in the eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't even need the grenade.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a nice park with a big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Are pigeons still alive? Well, I don't think they're still kicking. Return to orbit before we get put into another one. That done, and that done. Holy! All weekly challenges done in, count it, an hour and a half. I'm just gonna say that feels awful. It should take me at least 3 days to fill these. For shame. What am I to come back to if I've already finished everything, huh? Reward pass. Yeah, give me all the loot. Sir gloves. That looks pretty cool. I love it when a weapons ornament actually gives something some flair. Malware gloves. Interesting. Those must be from a prior season if I had to guess. Gotta go Gotta go speak with Devrish Kane. Gotta go speak with Devrim Kane. Cade. What is his name? Devrim something. There's not a fast way to do it. How I wish they just put the portal on here. I'll say it again. Say it 1,000 times. Put the portal on the world map. Literally all you have to do is take these 4 nodes. Just these 4 nodes. Come over here. Put them, like, you could squeeze them in. You could replace these, which people aren't even supposed to be using anymore. Replace those. When you click on one, instead of it opening a secondary menu, it'll highlight the planets and make them only those planets clickable. So you click on this, it highlights the planets. when you click on the planet, it shows you the activity based on where that activity takes place. And then you click and choose that. Instead of all this confusion. All this confusion. We're going to the EDZ. Devrim K. There we go.
Speak your mind.
Devrim nods approvingly. I've been watching you battle Beggar Maya's forces. Impressive stuff. A sustained effort like that may even be able to resettle the Plague Land someday. Ooh. I still don't think we've gotten to the bottom of Maya's ambitions in the region. Keep working with Kaido Scions to learn what her endgame with all this Golden Age tech. I can only guess what it could be. Building some terrifying weapon, let's be honest.
Aim well, my friend.
It's always a weapon. You know, and considering what the next expansion is, it sounds like Maya's creating an army of Cabal. Unless they're not actually working with the new order, which could be possible. If unlikely. Nope, that's not what we want. Solo. Fire team.
Here we are.
Oh, I'm all right, Mark. Just feeling sentimental.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Seems that Maya's using her new Red Legion troops to scour for caches of inert Siva.
Probably trying to prevent further defections within her own collective. Stop her research efforts before they begin.
There's one. Welcome to the Plague Lands. Big head. Chest. Ammo? That's all that's in there? Lame. Kill enemies. Grenade didn't make it far enough. It did that time. Uh-oh. This dude's a wizard with the gun. Slash me. Shithead. Oh, I see what we're doing. We're chasing that one guy to the objective. Go back and continue chasing him. Hey. Hey. Don't you run away from me? Oh. Oh. Evidently stuck that guy trying to stick the other guy. Ah, snipers. Oh. Screeb. Rude. See if we can stun him. Nope.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Yeah. Where's the generator? I see it. Is a sniper behind me? Hey, stop it. Ouch. Oh, that's not the guy we wanted to use that on. Ammo refill. You're screwed now. Shitheads. Oh! Ow! There's a sniper still kicking my ass. Shitheads. Alright, materials gathered. We can vamose.
To exfil on your command. So old, this tech. the collapse.
Why does he say it like that? Information. Strange brain. Next area. Oh. They be hungry. Ow. Maybe they just need a snack. Maybe they're peckish. I swear, if Maya Sundaresh gets access to Siva, it's gonna be bad news. We put that stuff out of commission for a reason. Oh. Ammo. Big tank. Ha 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 ha. Don't kill me, please. Oh my gosh, that one might miss my head. Hey, could you fuck up? Ooh. Thank goodness they keep bouncing me out of the danger zone. Oh no, this is not good. Oh, I somehow got an immediate burst of health. Oh no. I just get stuck in the face by something? What was that? Oh, casting my rift is giving me an initial burst of healing. That's interesting. Must be one of the modifiers. You shitheads sure do love spawning right behind me, don't ya? Nowhere is safe. Summon the baby child to kill. Look at him flying. Oh my god. Kill my children. Oh, kill. I took you with me, shithead.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Loot.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
I feel like they don't have enough voice lines for how often they're saying them. They should turn down the how often they say some of these things. You don't need to hear one every time we pick up an item. You just hear the same 3 voice lines over and over again. Away! Alright, have we reached the boss yet? Or is it one more? I think it's one more. Package delivery! Oh! I killed myself on accident. I said the Scion did it, but it was definitely me shooting the rocket launcher a little too close. It is very cool to see the plague lands again. I hope we can see more of some D1 areas, because there's a few out there. That'd be really cool. What's going on with this Gaul dude? He's just data warden. It's just like, yeah, but I'm sitting here. Data warden, how do I get this data warden to let me in? Oh, that's how I get the data warden to let me in. Whoopsies. That is not a useful ability in this situation. Bop. I managed to stick that guy. That was amazing. Oh, ammo. Lots of... Oh, not all of it's real. Some of it's real. That's clever, though. Making some of the items real. So you want to go and get them just to make sure. Oh shit. Pick up all this loot. Survive. Survival of the fittest. Switch guns. Ow. Get rid of some of these bigger health bars. Oh, run, 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 run. Do not accidentally shoot. Oh, good thing we were out of ammo anyway. I'm gonna be such a firebug in this D&D game. Yes. Build the ignitions. Boom. This one dude's just AFK, letting everyone else do the dang work. Oh, stabbed in the back. Nar. Oh gosh. We were over here doing stuff, I think. Hey. Oh, you dodged my grenade like a pro. Congratulations, you're dead. Oh, look at them. Look at them grouping up. Like the fools they are. So many ignitions went over there, I just full on destroyed that thing. I am being consumed by so much blindness. Ruh-roh, Reggie. That dude pushed me out of the explosion of that grenade just in time to miss getting killed by it. Oh. Oh my goodness. This fucker is messing me up. Hey. Stop it with the blindness, please. I hear Screebs freaking out. Ooh, a buff.
Cache secured. Good work.
Target system enables melee damage against non-boss combat to inflict death touch. Affected targets will die after several seconds. This unit links your grenade to your personal kinesthetic. What? Kinesthetic field, dealing damage with a grenade ability against a large amount of melee energy. No, did I get the right one? I got the right one. Just two dudes soloing, not soloing. Look at my ship just hanging out waiting for me. What is this? Does absolutely nothing for us. Picking that up. Language is hard.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Too close. Bye-bye. Boom. Ready or not. Yoink. This man's going crazy with it. He's still not done. He's prismatic as hell. My goodness, he's crazy. Generate me all that loot, son. Holy shit. Uh-oh. 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 Reminder to not throw giant grenades towards self. Throwing giant grenades towards self is death. War. Can't wait to watch the Bife video on this later. Hiya! Painful. Very painful. Need to capture. Capture the positions. Reveal thine enemies. I love that this dude just ran through this. I was like, it's not important. Oh, all thine enemies been revealed. Oh, no, there's another one over here. Revealing the second cloaking. Go get him. One of you go get him. Bravo. Bravissimo. Now grenade the shit out of this dude. Yoink, yoink, yoink. My efforts are better put over here, generating some orbs for everyone. Oh, that's such death. Oh my gosh. I don't know how he jumped out of there fast enough. Oh! We love living on the edge. immensely. Love it immensely. Loot, loot, loot. Can't pick up all the loot.
Moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
The Nine, time travel, the Drifter. It all gives me a headache. I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy Vex.
Here. That's a valuable lesson I've learned. Focus first on what I can see through my scope. And leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter, apparently.
I love that no one... I guess they're setting that up for the next expansion. No one has faith in the Drifter. Despite him coming in and helping us at every point that no one else had a solution. Like, oh yeah, don't know how to get us through the depths of this methane ocean. Drifter comes in. I've got some tech for that. I don't know how to get in contact with the Nine. I've got some tech for that. No one trusts that he is the professional. Why does no one trust that he's the professional? What is the smoke jumper's effect? It's picking up orb power, brief period of rapid damage reduction, defeating powerful combatant with a finisher, special ammo, and replenishes a small amount of health. I want to try that. But I need a helmet. We don't have a helmet. Oh, no, I do have a helmet. The only issue with doing this is I need to upgrade these again if I want the benefit of them. Need to make sure we lock the ones we just took off. It's the only ones that actually have mods in them. Besides these old ones that I really should just dismantle. There's no point in keeping these. Not at this point, anyway. Got a bunch of loot for that. That's nice. What did we get? Written in stone. Okay. From orbit. Okay. Let me just call down my death laser. Chef's kiss. Mm. What's it cost to upgrade? Glimmer? Enhancement cores? I have tons of both. Okay, prism. Oh, okay. It's one prism. Fine by me. Oh, and an Ascendant Shard. I don't have a lot of those. Oh, sometimes it's an Ascendant Shard? What? Oh, it's because this was a tier 3, most likely. That makes sense. Since that does make. Do not care. Bye bye. Really like this gun, but I need a solar gun. How much progress has we made? Oh, we're making really good progress. We have the new air quotes. It's not actually new. We have the mini tool. Dealing sustained damage, creates orb of power. Runner blows with another weapon, grant this increased speed, aiming down sights, accuracy, airborne effectiveness for a long duration. When active, final blows refund ammo. Dealing sustained damage, scorches targets. Dealing damage to a scorch target, inflicts scorch. Or defeating a target spreads scorch, right? A longer lasting scorch. More powerful combatants and opposing guardians cause scorch in a larger radius. Burning Ambition sounds interesting. This volatile weapon mod can only be applied to weapons the latest release and will expire at the end of Season 27. Temporal Loader, Temporal Tracker, Temporal Adapter, Temporal Armaments, Temporal Blast. Weapon stores a portion of its damage. Yes, I should be adding these. Damage versus Cabal and Vex. I need to remember to add these. These are really good. Explosions upon explosions upon explosions. Do these get them? Oh, they do. Hold on. Readding this weapon grants it bonus stability, handing, duration, and borrowed from alternate timeline. Oh, that would work if I did any 3 of those. That'd be nice. And launcher. More rewards? Oh yes, the glimmer that I couldn't hold on to because I had too much glimmer. That is a cool helmet. I'm a traffic cone. I love that despite Rasputin being gone, there is still Rasputin and Seraph stuff. And after years and years and years, Siva's getting mentioned again. Not only that, but at one point when I played, because I played off stream, there was a mention that along the lines of something about splicers being like a different class. That they were similar to Guardians, to Void, Arc, and Solar. And 2 of the characters in-game were making references to Splicer being a class, which has me curious. Is Splicer going to become a class? I don't think they're going too deep with that, but it's interesting. It is very interesting. But for now, I think I'm gonna head out. I have D&D later. Need to make sure I make dinner before then. Been streaming for 4 hours. That's decent enough. I hope you all enjoyed. If you're lurking, consider following. It helps me go... Wait, it helps me go what? Helps me go... What was I trying to say? Who knows? That one's lost to the void. Anyways, thanks for coming out. I'll see you in the next one, but for now, this is the end of transmission.